Head south.
Let me see. Lukey boy. Yo, what's up? Where did I go? I don't even know, man. I have to look from I think I had to restart this bitch because it's only I'm set it on 30 frames and I wanted to see if I could get 60 out of it. Maybe that's what you're referring to. In reality, I have no clue. Cause see, I've been in my skin the whole time, so I don't know when I left. You understand? You see how that works? It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you. So I got all this shit on sale. Some dude wipes and a fucking road ass, which I don't need, but I always feel like you should have one. A real truck driver gotta carry a road atlas. Dementia! I cook fish in this motherfucker, so. That's what that fucking smell was. I hope that fish not bad. If I eat it, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Oof.
Head south. Turn right. In 600 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right onto the slip road.
Turn right.
Turn right onto the slip road.
Drop it into the fucking sun. Well, as it goes west, we should be alright. sure dislike the ride through South Carolina going south. It is a bitch. Hello, Thermal Gang 126. Hello, my brother. I'm sorry that my connection is so shitty. I'm sorry that the road is so rugged. What the fuck you looking at, motherfucker? It just sit beside you. And this is after I let this fucker in. I should have put him in a ditch. How you doing, my brother? I'm so sorry. I've been busy, you know. I got the wife, she's on my ass, and I got all the stress at home. You know, little Jimmy, he wants to go to ballet. I think he's gonna be gay. I just been cooling my nigga, trying to make as much money as I can, bro. And now I was trying to go in the gym and fake like I was working out, and they're telling me that shit's closed. How the fuck are you 25 hours a day, but you're fucking closed? Nice little water feature there. Should have took that money and fixed the goddamn roads. Yeah, man, I'm good, my brother. How are you? Just contemplating life's idiosyncrasies. Disconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. Another truck driving channel guy who subscribed to me and I subscribed to him, he's like, hey man, if you want any tips, you know, holla at me, I'll tell you what it is. I need to ask him about his microphone and I need to ask him about his internet. I think they said he had Starlink, which is not too expensive, but I really just, this whole shit started as like, it's like a fucking experiment. Like I just wanted to see how this shit would work. And I started with like small bullshit HP laptops. Then I moved up to MSI. Then I upgraded the RAM, upgraded the hard drive. Then I got fucking internet because the internet from my phone was shitty. It just became a fucking big, huge thing out of nothing. I mean, I don't really do much, so it's not that big of an expedition. But yeah. So yeah, you're not even here, are you? I am talking to my motherfucking self, which is fine, because that's what I do normally anyway. Alright. can't be the white one, can it? Oh, fuck! Fuck you. Oh, fucking, oh, this about to cut off again. I don't know, man.
Don't expect me to make you smile. When walking through your door, some days I can smile at all. I could lose it all. I could lose it all. Gray skies, I can see those clouds going around all day. I may never show my face. I came into your life like a ghost, never left a trace. Gray skies, getting ready for the rain. Don't expect me to make you smile. When walking through your door, some days I can smile. I could lose it all. I could lose it all. Gray skies, I can see those clouds again. I came into your life like a ghost, never left a trace. Never left a trace. Gray skies, getting ready for the rain. Gray skies.
Police. What a pleasant surprise. Fucking bridge! Alright! Hell yeah, brother! The South will rise again, brother. Wait for it. what's up? No, you didn't. Somebody stole my truck, but they wanted me. I'm sleeping and they stole it. Nigga, so you telling me Cubans is they steal while they sleep? God damn. So Tony, if you know all these thieves and all these murderers and shit, and you hanging out with all them thugs, what that mean for you? So how you knew them? How you know them? You in the same circle, bro. You in the same circle. So you don't talk to them, but you talk about them. I know, bro. I do this shit every week. Why you think I only drive at night? And now even the fucking night is traffic. Man, Tony, it's Saturday, sir. It is Saturday. If you think it's bad today, wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be accident upon accident. Alright. Well. Uh-oh, yeah, have a fun time, spend your money. Okay. But shit, man, you didn't find that receipt? You didn't find a receipt for the oil? Well, I know you're still gonna pay me for this shit because you trust me because I'm the most valuable motherfucker. And because I keep oil in the goddamn truck because you don't want me to run it without it. And I got the cheap oil, so. Matter of fact, I think you took one of them shit and no, that was later. That was later. Nigga, you took the fucking oil. That wasn't the one I bought. I mean, I bought all of them, but you took the oil and poured it in the fucking truck and then got an oil change. You did that shit. Right, that's not the receipt, but I did buy oil for the truck because the last one I put in when I was over there by Harbor Freight the other day. Cause I be trying to keep oil in this bitch, man. It is leaking, but it's not a lot. Like when I move the truck in the morning, or when I look under, if I look at the truck, it'll be like a little bit, like less than a cup, man. Like less than a styrofoam, a half a cup, not even a lot. No, I ain't gonna warm. I'm going to some fucking gym. I'm about to get real swole so that I can find a wife. Oh yeah, I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to the one that your godson father had got arrested at. He got arrested in front of that bitch. Yeah, I'm going to the clinic, man. none of that shit in a fucking restaurant. You need to take your ass to Walmart. Like that chicken and broccoli shit what I gave you that you could put in the microwave, you need to eat that for every meal, 3 a day. That's what you need to do. Okay, even if you eat 2, if 2 of them is 3,000 calories a piece, all them fucking tortilla and rice and all that shit is sugar, man. Bro, I know the shit you eat. If it's not pussy, it gotta be, it gotta be rice and tortilla and all that good shit. You don't eat rice, so you eat the frijole by itself, no rice. That's fucking crazy. That's worse. That's worse. Okay, that's rice and beans. The only good thing about rice and beans is that this guy got the trailer and the fucking chain is sparking up under the trailer because the chain is dragging. But anyways, gallo pinto, when you mix rice and beans together, you know it makes a perfect protein. You can't get protein out of plants anywhere unless you mix rice and beans together. It's like a complete protein. Eating all that bread and shit. They making sandwiches. That shit no good for you, man. Don't even go to the Mexican place. Yeah, that's true. Unless you open up a can of Goya, that shit, it don't even make sense. You gotta drain that shit, and then it tastes like fucking metal. It's bullshit. Alright. Unless you're gonna take the dry beans and sit there for 4 hours boiling them shit on the side of the truck. Cooker. Yeah. Like an Instapot. Yeah, be something. Yeah, pressure cookers are dope, man. I love them shit. Bro, you could take like rough meat, like oxtails and shit, and it come out like real tender. It's a poor people cooker. Yeah, I saw that shit. I saw that shit. So you took a page out of my book. Oh, see, they want you to be healthy, man. Well, that's good. They want you to be healthy so you live a long life, man. You know? Oh, God. I don't think so, Tony. Bro, because you look at that shit. All the money what you spending, like in them truck stops, I get disgusted. When I look at these fat motherfuckers, man, it made me feel horrible. Like, I don't know, trucking is just fucked up now. Everybody's all shitty. For real. And I went to one of them Iron Skillet one time when they had the buffet, and I walked past this guy. This guy walked past me with a plate in his hand, and all you smell was shit. I just put the plate down and left, man. I left right the fuck. Yeah, it's like he do crop dusting with a plate. He just come past me with all that shit smell. I said, man, fuck this. That's why I don't even stop at truck stop. If it's not for fuel or to like steal coffee or steal diet soda sometime or water, I do not stop at the truck stop. Fuck that shit. I hate it. And then when you park in a truck stop, that's the most likely place somebody could back into your truck or hit your shit. laundry? Fuck you doing laundry, bro? You just come from your house. What's wrong with it? The belt? Trying to cover it that he fucked it up. Oh yeah, this one bad. That's good. That's good. As long as that bitch got warranty, fuck it, yeah. You might as well replace it now. Replace that bitch one more time before the warranty go out. Yeah, man, you're the best, Tony. You're fucking over everybody, man. Yeah, damn. Come back. Wow. Well, damn, man. I mean, it seemed like you. Damn, man. I mean, it seemed like you took a page out of the Cuban handbook, man. You just be scamming like a motherfucker. Yeah. They did that shit to me one time. I went to Love's because I bought like a fucking thing. You see that I got in the windshield to like put your phone and GPS. But everything was $70. But I knew I wasn't gonna keep it. I was just using it for the time, for like a month. So what ended up happening, I went to return that shit, bro. They gave me back my full money, and I kept the fucking thing, cause I just get them the empty. I gave them the fucking box. But I do shit like that with Walmart all the fucking time, man. Like they'll tell me, oh, like I have a camera I bought and it breaks, right? Cause I don't get a warranty. So I'll just buy the same camera off the street. Or like if I'll buy a camera from Walmart and then swap it with the same camera but broken off of the street, and then I'll go return that bitch. So it's like I get a brand new camera for nothing, or whatever the fuck it is. Shit, I had a homeboy used to just, yeah, Heart of a Cuban, that's right. Thank you very much for that. So for what? Man, they got wet wipes. You can buy in the washing powder. And they got these wipes in the truck stop, bro. You can take a whole shower in a bag. Hello, Zorel. Portable shower. Nah, man, this one don't need no water. All you do, just bust the thing and you take a wipe, so you just wipe yourself down. It's like a full shower. It's science. Portable shower, fuck that. I'd rather just go to the fucking gym. That way I can work out too. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what happened? No, different shit. Yeah, on the east side. But shit, you had to go in the port. You got your tweet card. Oh. Well, that's good. Because when you go in the port, they check you, man. And if you got any warrants, they keep your ass. They lock you up in the port jail, man. That shit crazy. That's fucking crazy. And you weren't even supposed to be there. If anything, they should pay you. Damn, they probably reimburse you twice too. I don't know what you mean by do you have essentials for your stream? I don't know what the fuck that means. Nah, man, the person text me some shit. Do you have any essentials for your stream? I just make it into Georgia, man. Yeah, I know my plan was to stop in Kingsland and go wash my ass and go work out. And probably eat dinner, catch a nap, and then go to the place because it's only an hour. But I'm like, fuck, man, because now they say by the time I make it there, the gym not open. But I think that's a lie. I think it's 24. But on the weekends, they got weird fucking hours. Or LA. Yeah. Oh, you fancy? Bro, them shit used to be 24 before COVID. That shit was 24 hours. Even Walmart too. I miss Walmart 24 hours. You could go in there and see all type of weird bitches. You see bitches in pajama pants. Man, I miss that shit. Yeah. You see all type of weird bitches in pajama bottoms and house slippers. Fucking bro, that shit was like love. Now Walmart dry, they close at 11. They full of shit, man. Damn, what? A black man can't have shit in America no more. They put a stop to all that fuck shit. And it's crazy because Walmart put all the other businesses, they put them shit in bankruptcy. And now that they're the only place to go, then they say, okay, now we cutting back, motherfucker. So now since we know you can't go nowhere else, we're gonna put down the hours. It's bullshit. Man, it's hard as fuck. And I'm looking at this shit like, man, buy a truck, buy a truck. It don't even seem like it's worth it. It really don't. It's like, damn, but they want me to go back to thugging, man. Like, just go to Nicaragua with the girl and buy some shit and try to make it, bring it back over, and fucking just be a street nigga full time. If I wasn't so old. No, nigga. Which girl? What the fuck you... Man, don't... Because it sounds like a bullshit that I get back. Nah, man. No, nigga, that's not me no more. That Reese is dead and gone. That nigga ain't even here no more. I don't get back with nobody, nigga. I get back with Jesus. Crazy pussy. Nigga, you tripping. I'm trying to reach in the bitch pocket. I don't give a fuck about her pussy. Nah, that... Man, whatever. Yeah. Hey. Alright, man. I ain't gonna say nothing because, you know, I work for you and shit. So I got respect. I'm trying to keep this job for the end of the year. After I finish making them 50 grand, then I can start talking shit. Oh, shit, what? Yeah, the one with the yellow truck. No. Which one? The ball. You say that he went to St. Petersburg and he was gay or some shit? The nigga who went to St. Oh, yeah, no, I know who you talking about. He got some black girl walking around with him. I seen that nigga. I seen him. No, I seen this girl. Yeah, way back. You told me that story. I thought you was lying. That was the dog. Uh-huh. Yeah. How you know? How did you catch it? Uh-huh. That's the same guy? Okay, wait. Is that the same guy who you told me the story about his friend from jail who I came in there and you say your mom was at the yard? No! No way. But wait a minute. Don't his girlfriend and him stay in that fucking place where I used to stay? Where? Oh, in front of the truck? Man, he wants you to step in that bitch, bro. He'd get that shit just for you. Oh no. I'm surprised your uncle never caught him. Yeah, but since he shit right by where your uncle used to sleep, I would have thought your uncle would have caught him. Damn, that nigga like a ninja, bro. He like a shit ninja. Damn. It's like a magic shit. That shit just disappeared. Steal the eggs? Why? What the fuck do you mean? Are you serious? Man, look, bro. I think you be... I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. Yes, I know. I used to do it. Eggshells. Yes, I used to do the same thing. Yeah, I saw them. I saw them by the. I saw the dishes on the table by the shower. Brown eggs. Yeah, they make brown eggs. But then, god damn. But then why would he do, like, why would he need to do that? Man, so what, y'all finna put him out? Because I give you them 300. Matter of fact, yeah. Man, well, I'm better than that, and I'm never there, so I know you'll give me a better price. Okay, so are you planning on getting those people out of there? Well, if you do, and you need a tenant, let me know. Cause that other shit where you was talking about for free, I said, fuck that. That's crazy. That's like, damn, I don't think you care about me if you offer me some shit like that. Bro, even if I went in clean, I could eat off the floor. For 300, it's not, it ain't it. It's not it, man. Bro, you's a mean motherfucker, boy. God damn, that's not even, like, damn, I know I can't be your fucking friend if that's how you treat me. I give you $250. Nigga, I give you $5 to never tell me about that shit no more. Fuck. The fuck? But damn, so I left that fucking camera. Why you don't use the fucking camera? Oh, cause then the camera I had up in the tree, but shit, you need internet for that though. I don't know if y'all got internet. You could have hooked that camera to the internet and you would have caught that nigga in the act. Man, he too old for that. Oh, yeah, because you say he got IBS. So in 1 second, he'll be standing talking, and the next second, he got to run. No, it's sudden. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, prairie dog. Yeah, like a mouse. That bitch peeking out the hole. That nigga gotta play red light, green light. They say freeze. Like, hey, you ever see Squid Games? Hey, you ever see Squid Games? Tony, you ever watch Squid Games? You never see that show, Squid Games? They have a big statue. It's all Chinese people. And they have a statue, and the girl turn her head and say, red light, green light, and if you move, they just shoot you. You never see that shit? Oh my God, they all wear the same uniform because they trying to get the money. So they gotta play all type of games and shit. And they say red light, and everybody stop. And if you move an inch, they just shoot you. Oh my God, man. Delphine will be a champion at that shit, boy. God damn. But Tony, How he able to ride that motorcycle if that's true? How he can ride the motorcycle if that's true? Yeah, if it's like that, how that work? What do you mean you don't know? It's not possible for him to drive a motorcycle and got that condition. And, so you think he's faking it? Yeah. Yeah, on the table. What? You talking about Marcos? So where the fuck? Maybe it was Marcos all this time. You never know. How you know? Oh shit! I don't think nobody like that fucking bathroom. Mosquito biting your ass. You know what it is? Cause Marco's not afraid of needles, so the mosquitoes don't fuck with him. Oh shit. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Bro. You know what it is, too? I don't think it's Marcos, because Marcos always wear that fucking jumper, that mechanic suit. And if you got to take a shit, that's a hard thing to wear, because there's no way you can pull off. You got to take off the whole fucking outfit to drop a shit. You know? That mechanic suit. You can't just... Yeah, I'm telling you. And then, if that guy was there coming back shitting, right? And he stayed there with his girl, why would, if he had the gay man in there with him dressed up like a girl, why he got a girl in there now? What do you mean? What? At the yard? Wait a minute. I know a long time ago you told me there was a girl and the guy took the chain and busted her in her fucking head before I got there. Okay. Uh-huh. Before they moved there? Oh. No. Really? No. Yeah. That's just like Marcos. Marcos bringing in Cubans too. Okay. Housing. Right. Yeah. Oh shit. So the same girl who he in the yard with got him a charge. Why in the fuck did he bring that girl way up to Jacksonville or Sarasota? She don't work. Hell no, I never do that shit again. Bitch gotta work around me, man. Fuck that shit. So he's her job. Beating him up. Yeah, but fuck that. I mean, oh my god, what does he do? What does he do for it? Okay. When he drive the machines or some shit? Oh, okay, so heavy equipment operator. Okay. Okay. Oh no, you know they put you in jail for, like, they put you in prison for that shit. Oh no, that's not a good look. Oh shit. Oh no. My nigga, you have to cut that woman loose, because if she'll call the cops on you, no matter what the fuck you do, whether you drunk or whatever, man, you can't, shit, you gotta get rid of her, man. Maybe is she pretty or some shit? I don't know, I never saw her that good. Is she pretty or something? Okay, so I don't know. I mean, I saw her, but not close. Uh-huh. Damn. That's crazy. If you won't fuck it, then I know that's something wrong. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, that's a goddamn man. That's a motherfucking nigga, bro. If they wearing man boxers with dick holes in them, that's a nigga. Oh shit. Well, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Well, like I said, if, whatever. I know I'm gonna be here at least a year. It might be more, it might be less, but I'll be there at least till like December. I mean, no, it not might be less. It might be more, but it definitely be a year. Yeah, I know that's what you want, Tony. You don't have to say it. I know it's hard for you. Nigga, man, I need dental and health and life insurance if that's family business, nigga. I'm family. I'm a redheaded stepchild. I'm a black sheep, nigga, of the family. Yeah, but I'm saying company paid insurance. Company paid insurance. Now he don't speak English. Look at this shit. Say what? Man, whatever. It's not even about the insurance because I ain't trying to get hurt any fucking way. It depends. I mean, like I say, man, I wouldn't like I see how you treat your nephew Jack. You know, you let him fuck up trailers and do all type of shit. So if that's the case, that'd probably be a better scenario. Because if I could get my own truck and just run loads for y'all, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, your nephew Jack. So he storage. Right, like retaliation. But I mean, so he stopped working for y'all, or he don't drive truck at all for nobody? That's the rich guy daughter or some shit. Who's not rich, but he was just acting like he was rich. Um, it be like that, man. I don't even know. Range Rover or Land Rover, yeah. Discovery. Oh shit, Corvette's nice. I hear the sirens. Damn, Tony, they heard about you. Yeah. Yeah, on Toro. They got an app that you can rent your shit. Lambos and all that bullshit to these niggas who want to be rappers. Yeah, they tear up your shit. God damn. That's all niggas, bro. I can tell you the truth. You know about Cubans, I can tell you about niggas. Niggas, bro. That was all niggas that crashed their shit up. Damn, I passed that shit hours ago. Well, so because they building a house in Texas, eventually, whether he's working for you now or not, he's gonna leave regardless because he's gonna be in Texas. LLC. Okay, but one thing, if he working for you now because he's over here in Miami, just use. Oh, okay. So you'll just find loads for him over there, right? You just like he run under your authority. Okay, so you can find him loads anywhere on the board in any state. Damn. Oh yeah, they got all them kilos in there. That's what the fuck I heard. But shit, so and he run dry van load. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bro, I hate the South because all them cops looking for is guns and drugs, bro. Honest to God. They don't give a fuck about any shit else. They just want to get some drugs or cash. If they can pull somebody over, anytime you gotta move the van, they wait for you to do any fucking thing and then pull you over. That's very very nice, Tony, but I don't think that's the Mexican place. You need to stop eating that shit, man. That's why when they pull you over, if you're gonna be doing thug life, damn, that's disrespect. Oh shit. Her area, yeah, the section. Yeah. Oh shit. Damn. Oh no. You just gotta forgive them, man. You're a Christian, you know. Sometimes people they going through their own things. Then they probably took care of black people because they didn't want them to. Damn, that's cold-blooded, Tony. So with them 250 that you said everything you need to say. Bro, they probably ain't want the black people to tear up the store and start stealing. That's why they said, let me, because now that's how it is, man. If you black, you could do anything, bro. You could stab a white person in school. You could fucking trash talk anybody, shoot people, and they treat you like an angel. I know. Police don't want to get shot. They be killing them bitches over there. They kill the fuck out of police in Chicago. Yeah, it been bad. That's for years. It been like that. They bro, in Chicago, the Mexicans do more police work against black people than the police. Like the areas where Mexican control, black people can't go in there and fuck around. They'll shoot you. They'll kill you. Oh no. It's no good. So damn, boy, I know he done seen the worst shit. Bro, so you play both sides. You friends with cops and you friends with crooks. Oh, undercover. Oh shit, don't say that. Don't say that, Tony. Don't say that, man. You're an agent. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, the black dude. I seen that shit. Yeah, I know, with dreads. Yeah. Yeah, he don't look like police. supposed to treat everybody equal. Oh shit. So he was internal affairs. Oh shit, that's the police of the police. Oh no. They look for corruption. Right. It's too late for that shit. Yeah, but they supposed to treat everybody equal, man. Yeah, but police is some cocksuckers, man. I mean, you know what? I've been lucky. I've met a lot of good ones that gave me breaks and shit. But for the most part, the majority of police are fucking horrible. And when you give any man power, hell no, it's 25-75, bro. Minimum. Yeah, with you, because y'all doing crime, nigga. Y'all niggas doing crime together. They're just a gang with blue and black. Yeah. And they have the highest rate of domestic violence, police. Right. You told me they wouldn't give him a transplant. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know that's how that shit worked. Damn, man. Damn. Right. I thought, don't know, hepatitis fuck up your liver or your kidneys or some shit like that. Hepatitis. Doesn't hepatitis fuck up your liver or kidneys? So then, couldn't that be like, oh, I got a tattoo or some shit and I got hepatitis? Damn. And that sucks. That bottle, you know. Right. Oh shit, narcotics. Yeah, boy. This shit sucks. I say that shit sucks. Because you know, really, man, if you're fucking rich, you could buy all that shit and they wouldn't give a fuck. They had that guy some Rothschild. He's on his third fucking heart. He's on his third heart. So this nigga was able to get a heart from some kid in some third world country. He got 3 of them shit. He's going through them like fucking like toilet paper. Fucking crazy. Yeah, they got pig's heart in people and like lungs and shit. Yes. Yeah, but they do it to people who live. Just because it didn't work for him, it actually works. But I think that's crazy because how the fuck your body don't say, wait a minute, why is this heart in me? You know, like your body would attack the fucking heart. That's crazy. I didn't think you could take out animal parts and put them shit in the nigga. I just didn't think it would work. Wow. Oh, that's why that's his friends. A lot of these niggas walking around with big hearts any fucking way. God damn, you know. Yeah, medical pig. That is fucking insane. They took someone's head off. They took someone's head off and put it on another person's body, but the head survived. Like the person lived for like a couple months, but the thing was they was paralyzed. So it was just a body and a head, but the nigga was paralyzed. They did that shit, and they did that with a dog. They took a dog head and put it on another dog with a body, so it was a two-headed dog. Now walking around with two fucking separate heads. Well, one separate head, like growing off of it. To humans, yeah. Supposedly, we have similar DNA. That don't make no sense. But they say. But pigs are supposedly serial killers. They say that pork is the closest thing to human meat. Like maybe the meat or the muscles are the same thing or some shit. They say pig tastes closest to human than anything. Yeah. There be some lechon ass niggas, some jamon ass niggas. Animal. Damn. God damn. Shit, man. Bro, when the last time you take that boat out? Man, do that shit even still work? How you know? So, yeah, but fuck the windshield. So don't hit it hard. It's easy. Just don't go that fast. And besides, if you haven't run it in a while, you don't want to just dog it out. If it's been sitting for 2 years and you're just going to hit full throttle, you'll break something. Man, Tony got all this shit just sitting there rotting, man. What happened to the Peterbilt, man? The tow truck. For what? Man, I saw you drive it out of the yard. Yeah, I drove it. And Tony got all them toys and he don't even play with them shit. That sucks. No, I did that for a reason. I left that bitch there because police was chasing me one time. Police were chasing me and I got away. So I said, fuck it, let me park this bitch. I thought God was trying to tell me something. And it's not the same thing, bro. Trust me, it ain't the same thing. And that bike I just bought is just to get around because remember, I no longer have nobody to take me no place. And I don't want to be... I know that, but I just got it, bro. And now I'm on the run again. I just got this shit. Come on, man. I know that, Tony. I know that. I did it before. I know this. It's just I didn't have the time for it. Jesus Christ, Tony. You know, it's 2025, man. Racism is in the past, Tony. Well, that's why the girl didn't serve you and you got the tip of her penny because she was like, I bet this nigga racist. That's why you got that bad service, nigga, because they know in your body, in your heart, you have the heart of a racist, nigga. Yeah, really. She could sense that shit. She knew what time it was. Well, you had to because you was in there with them. you give them a break so they don't give you one. God damn. Hey, so that bald dude who's in there with a woman, who people is that? Who brought him? The guy who's renting that place with his girlfriend who got the domestic violence. Who brought him there? It's gotta be you or Marcos. Okay. So where Marcos know him from? Where? Oh, that's why he drive heavy machinery. So he was okay. I get it. That was the same guy? Oh, with the convertible. Wow, okay. Damn, I didn't know he was a gay motherfucker. I wouldn't say that, but he don't look gay. He don't, but then again, if you say he go to prison a lot, I think niggas who stay in jail got some type of gay in them. Not you, though, Tony. Not you. Not you. Yes, it's a huge population. Oh, nah, they be gay as fuck. They be gay. They be gay for the stay. You ever heard that shit? When they stay in prison, they gay. Yeah. The whole sour smell like shit. Yes, I have. My mama says the nigga can't see what fucking his mama. KFC was giving some hard dick to his mom. I forgot about that movie, but yeah, this show movie is fuck. God damn. My shit was Little Nicky, man. I like that movie more than the other, but that nigga was eating all the Popeye chicken. What? Little Nicky, where he was the devil's son. Yeah, with the dog with the big ass nuts. No, I see Meet the Fockers. I never saw that shit. Right now. Okay. Oh. Oh, The Purge. Where, yeah, The Purge. Right. Unleash the Beast. Yeah, I see that shit. Oh, so it's like a spoof movie, like a comedy version. Alright. Okay. Damn, Tony, you up on Black History. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's fucked up. Alright. I'll see, because I ain't paying for that shit. I'm gonna see if I can watch it off the internet. The African nigga. The African nigga. Yeah, that's Michael Blackson. That's the same nigga who was in Friday. Damn. Yeah. Be watching that goddamn shit. That's blaxploitation films, man. They just make fun of black people be up there cooning and shit. Nigga, that's a movie. They don't be like that in real life. Black people pay for their shit in real life. I say, that's a movie. In real life, black people pay for their shit. Yeah. Yeah, fucking right. Like I said, I'll see if I text it out. But man, I don't got no fucking Hulu, no none of that shit. Bro, I don't watch movies no more. I don't watch television. It's all fucking propaganda. They just... Man, all that shit is propaganda. Bro, you don't see everybody on TV is fucking gay, or everybody is in a mixed race relationship. Everybody is a fucking stepdad. Everybody, like, they trying to program people to accept certain shit. That's why I stopped watching TV, man. I don't watch that shit for nothing. No, it's not okay. It's not right. Nigga, I know that. The fuck? I don't be in jail, nigga. I don't be having niggas in the yard renting out shit when they jail people in that bitch. I don't do none of that. And I die for this shit, but not no gay shit. I ain't down for no gay shit. Fuck all that. Nah, hell no. Bro, it's a reason why it's free, nigga. When they give you drugs for free, that's because they know you're gonna come back and fuck yourself up. I don't fuck with none of that shit. I never saw that shit. I never will watch that bullshit. Hell no. Bro, all they doing is teaching niggas how to fucking make niggas kill each other for fucking music. It was just some Jewish man came to them and said, hey, you wanna rap about killing your brothers? We gonna pay you a lot of fucking money. That's all that bullshit is. Don't watch none of that, man. You know how much niggas done died in real life off of Straight Outta Compton? A lot of niggas died because of the fucking music. Yeah, they stupid combined with the music. Yeah, I saw that shit. I saw all of them. Yeah, they're really good movies. Especially the one with Buffalo Bill. Yeah, they inspired by other shit like George Ramirez and Ted Bundy, motherfucking all them killers and shit. Bro, what's wrong with women when they see that you like a murderer, they want to fuck you? Okay. You know what I meant to tell you too? I'm gonna use that TA points card and buy me a headset, man. On the company card, because I put that bitch to like 200. Yeah, it's like 200 and now I'm finna use the whole shit. Bro. Oh, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that. No, but I checked the balance. That shit was like 1,874. It's like damn near $300 on that bitch. And when I got it, it was only like $20 on there. For real, good shit. It had $20 and a half a shower credit. I'm like, damn, how the fuck you take half a shower? Man, you can stop eating that bullshit. That's why your ass couldn't even go straight to jail. They had to take you to the hospital. No, you need to get some goddamn salad. Man, fajitas is for somebody who wants attention. Because they bring that shit to your fucking thing and it's sizzling. Shh. And everybody looking, oh my god. That's because you want attention. That's only because you want attention while you order fajitas. Which one? Oh, you almost out the state. You're almost out. You're almost out of South Carolina. No? Oh no, that's Florence. Man, so you're in the beginning. You just passed Savannah. Okay, you still got like what? Like 200? Yeah, go to like 2 something. Yeah, so you almost out of the state. Like halfway. Then what? Florence. Oh, no, not Florence. Winchester. Man, look, bro. Need to eat you a salad. Why? Nigga, trying to be on Facebook. That nigga get in the hotel. He about to go on a date. That nigga finna go on a date, man. That's why he's asking in a hotel. So let me ask you this. When I be in the truck and I idle the truck because whatever, I'm in the truck, right? How much is cheaper to get a fucking hotel? Why? Explain it to me. Yeah. Okay. That's what, 10 hours? Okay. That's $30. Like, yeah, it's like 18. Oh, they don't went up on this shit. But you get the shower when you get the fuel. Man, just say you don't want to be in the truck, bro. That's okay. That's it. That's probably the reason why. Cause if you telling me $30 worth of fuel and 2 showers is the reason why you get a hotel, I would tell you that don't sound right. The math is. Maintenance. Yeah, maintenance. But you gotta, it's wearing the engine and all that shit. Okay. Damn, what do you think about APUs? Or even a fucking generator? You could get a Harbor Freight. Yeah, I seen that shit. It charge and then you use that. Yeah, I seen it. But do it got AC? Wow. And power. No heat. That's all you need. You don't do it automatically. Bro, what about those? You never seen the fucking diesel heaters from China? They're real cheap and real good. Right. Eat you a salad, Tony. Yo, bro, don't be eating that fajita shit. Nah, man, stop eating all the fucking hot dogs, Tony. I know you're gonna get a pen con, what? I don't know what's the name of your sandwich you told me. Don't get that shit. Alright, later, enjoy. What do you got? What do you got? Hot off the presses. What's the news? I need it. Oh shit. Uh huh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Uh-huh. So then what? Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's retired. So what happened with Tulsa? But so did he not ask you, hey, where the fuck you at? We supposed to be going on a date type shit. Wasn't that the plan? What? I'm thinking that when we last spoke, the plan was that he was gonna just head over there when you feel like it. But it's like you kind of knew because it's kind of like you knew because you planned to do other shit just in case. So that was a good thing. You had a contingency plan. Yeah, still enjoy your day. Yeah, that's good. At least it worked out. How's Tay Tay? Yeah. What are you doing? Where are you? Yeah, yeah. It's Tornado City. What is a grumble cookie? Insomnia. When they put melatonin in that shit? Yeah, fucking right. Does it give you insomnia or take away your insomnia? I wonder when the fuck the nigga known that he wasn't gonna have enough money to pull off this fucking day. When was that? Nigga, I'd have been like, come on, we gonna do a nice little free day. No, that's crazy. Oh, god damn. That's really sweet. You don't find that. Well, that's sweet. What do you think? What do you think about it? Like, you think what he's saying is legit or he's just full of shit? I'm just thinking. I mean, everybody's financial situation different, so I'll be wrong to be like, well, why did nigga ain't have like emergency money or blah blah blah? Because it seemed like I was planning the shit. I know. That's why I'm refraining and I'm telling myself that now, you don't know the situation, so that's what I was thinking, but I stopped myself from thinking. Right. I don't know that nigga situation. I'm just thinking like, damn, you know, I wanted you to have your day. What? For what? at that. Alright. What was her comment? Why did she say that? Was she referring to you and like maybe your situation? Oh, so she's fishing? Well, I'm saying maybe that's where she's getting that shit from. Like, because she doesn't know the situation, so she's fishing to see if if it sticks. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's what she's trying to say. She's inferring on your situation. Right, that's why I'm saying that she probably threw that out there to see if I would have struck a chord with you, because since she don't know shit, she's just assuming and like pulling hairs, grasping straws, you know? So what is that, your friend? That's the one who husband died or some shit. Poor thing, maybe she just bitter, you know, or like jaded because her man is gone. You don't have to, but you don't have to. But you know, we were just talking about Bible and scripture, and sometimes we have to be the bigger person, especially because we're so aware and we realize that these people, they really are very slow, and so because of that we just have to like treat them like kids, you know? Like, oh, poor thing. Like when you see a kid acting out, it's not because of anything like other than like some shit, but they're just acting out because of it. Why, what happened? Group chat. Are they gossiping? White Oak, Georgia. Yeah, I'm like 17 minutes from the fucking gym, which Google is telling me is closed, but even if they is, I still have like, I'm not supposed to deliver till 8 o'clock tomorrow, and it's fucking 9, so I have about 11, 10 hours until, and I'll only be an hour away from where I'm delivering, so very good time. Some fish fish. Hopefully it doesn't poison me. I'm gonna eat that shit and go in the gym, do some workout if it's open. If not, I'll see what time they open. Because if they're 6 a.m., I'll probably just leave and put that shit aside for the next day because I am not gonna miss a Walmart appointment because that bitch is making me pay if you're late. So probably if you're late to a Walmart appointment to deliver, it holds you there for like a week. They'll tell you, well, we can't. I'm delivering to Walmart, so they'll basically fuck you over. And I'm not trying to have none of that happen. I know. Trust me, they didn't get to where they are by being a kind, caring company. They really don't give a shit about you. One piss on you, you on fire. Yeah. And I'm burning up, dear sis. I'm burning up, dear darling sister. I'm always in the truck, but I didn't do anything exciting. I didn't take any pictures or anything. Didn't really do much as far as anything like separate, like my own personal hobbies or interests. I basically just work, but that's giving me these 10 hours to just fuck off. So I think, like I say, what I'm gonna do with that is go to the gym. You know, if they're open. Go to the gym, wash my ass. If not, I'll probably end up just taking a nap, waking up, and then, because I'm going to be about an hour away from where I got to deliver. That's that. I already did my cooking for the day. I did all my driving, what I had to do. The nigga I worked for told me he's like, you know, calling me and shit, like chopping it up, talking about some bullshit, making fun of niggas, and that's about it. Telling me old stories of old racism that he did. Like, oh, okay, that's about it. Shit. Right now, currently, I need an adjustment right now, or an inversion table, or inversion chair where I can just hang upside down and keep the rest of the spine. Yes. Awesome, that's what you wanted to be clear. The bronze diet is working. That crumble cookie workout is working. CEO. So wait, hold on 1 second. Because that's the guy where you're like, yeah, people in Joplin, I mean not Joplin, but people here, they was like, oh, you know, they'll say something in public, and I was like, look, man, with that attitude, you gotta stay positive. The nigga's the CEO, he has a lot going on. Just give him a chance. Didn't I tell you that I I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that maybe it would be cool for you to be more positive and optimistic. Okay, sis. Well, in any event, hell no, I don't speak Spanish. No, it's harder for me. Trust me. A nigga with a dick, you ain't got the bro. I could be in the middle of the street crying, and niggas would be like calling me faggot. It is not easier for me. But what I will say is my attitude gets me a long way, and my mind, my beliefs, because if I go into it with low expectations, that's all that becomes like happens. For real. You know? I'm just giving you some good advice. So when you were saying all that, I was like, man, you don't know. He's a CEO. If he's a good CEO and have a power to put you in a position, then he should be busy. Because if you was to just call him up and he answer hello right away, I would be like, man, that sucks. Yeah. You just gotta let out that inner sunshine that I know that you possess. Alright? I feel like it's been a long 5 hours, but I didn't run into any traffic, so I'm wondering what the fuck took me so long. Something delayed me, I just don't know what. I hope to God that this place open back up at midnight, because some of them do that. They'll be like closed from 8 to 12, and then they open back up from 12 to 24 hours. As the world we grew up in does not exist anymore. It's getting smaller. I seen that nigga speeding too. They pulled his bitch ass the fuck over. Not that I give a shit. I saw him. He passed me like shit like 20 minutes ago, and now he just gets stopped. Yeah. Honestly, that's how I feel about police. They just there to generate fucking revenue. That's all they really do. Oh. Oh. Just the two of us. You and I. Building castles in the sky. Damn, I know that was, I put that on Tay Tay, nigga. You could throw down, but. So you can only get a debit card when the state like issues your license at with a debit. But shit, debit card that couldn't be like Cash App or some shit. Uh-huh. What about PayPal? I have a chime card, but I don't know. I don't ever use that motherfucker, and I don't think it's connected to a bank anymore. Yeah. But why they got mad because they like fucked up some shit? So how do you end up on that fucking list? That's crazy. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you're already late. Okay. Man, your homegirl love that fucking store. She think it's like the French Walmart. Like, it's fancy. It's the European Walmart. It's like, it's fancy. This is not lowbrow shit. Like, bitch, all this shit made in China. I'm telling you, man. My neck. Gross. Sweet. Thank you, sis. Hold on 1 second. You can hear me, but you can't see me. God damn it. Hello? Dear darling? Boy? Well, god damn it. Dear, dear darling? I like your lashes. They look fluttery and flowing. Huh? Hey, if I got old, would you take care of me? You'll throw me in a fucking home. Nah, never mind. I ain't even gonna ask your ass. That's gonna be a homegirl job, Jenny Flex. Like if I was like shitting, because you seem like I mean you know how to change diapers and shit. What if like I was all fucked up for real and I ain't had no money? You would take care of me for real? You really would? I bet. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but when I get rich, man, I got you. Just for that. Cause you was kind of mean too, but I said fuck it. You're my sister. You're my only sister, so I gotta look out. Not you, sis. I know that much. Damn, they got kiosks. This for cookies? What y'all giving blood? Is that is that a dispensary? God damn. For a dozen? Wait a minute. 6 cookies are $27.50. You're kidding me. Bro, turn around and walk outside. 6 cookies? Bro, that gotta be a weed place. Oh, so them cookies definitely got weed in them. Yeah, I gotta see this shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god, that's my favorite. Uh, wait, but so wait a minute. Those cookies have marijuana in them, right? So these cookies are 6 for $27 without weed in them. Are you kidding me? You're happy. I don't believe you. I think you're just like bullshitting me. Why is he a good man? God damn. That's what the fuck they say to patronize you. Oh, you're such a good man. I want to be the bad man. I don't want to be no fucking good man. If that's what it means by $27, are you serious? And they don't have weed in them. Yes, I can. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, but fuck all that. What I'm trying to say is, why are they so expensive? Do you know how much that is per cookie? If it's $30 for 6. For 2, how do they stay in business? Are they good or something? Are they like the best cookie ever? What? What does it taste like, whore? Does it taste like slut? Like cum and perfume? What the fuck would a Kim Kardashian oh my god, I'm so angry I almost fucking I am so angry. Oh my god. I'll break the fuck up with Tay Tay. I'll be like, look, nigga. You like, for the crumble cookie your ass over there. Why? Shit, where the fuck I'm gonna get the money from? No, I wouldn't, bro. I just be saying jokes. Don't even set that girl up like that, cause I would tell her some shit where she'd be like, "Listen, I never want to see your brother again. Don't you dare ever set her up like that, man. A fucking house? Come on, man. From flirting? She would have had to did a whole lot more than that, and even then, I would have shit, man, whatever. Y'all must think, damn, I must be that nigga then, huh? I'm I'm just that okey doke ass nigga who just be buying houses for bitches just off of talking. Can you imagine? I don't know how I made it this where I am now in this life. If that's the type of guy I've been. Wow. This is my dear darling sister and her opinion about me to her friends. I'm appalled, honestly. God damn. Nigga, I hope you choke on one of them goddamn $20 cookies. Fuck that shit. Man. For, for, for cookies to be that goddamn expensive, bitch better have weed, coke, crack, fent. It better be Fenty cookies. It's about the only way I'll pay that goddamn money for that shit. They literally can't be $30 a dozen good. I mean, not even a dozen. $30 a half a dozen. It had to be like 20, 23. Bro, if 6 is for 30, the 12 gotta be like 45 or 55. I'm sorry, 40. Oh man. Y'all got me fucked up. They must don't make cookies in Kansas or Missouri. They must not be allowed to make cookies in Missouri. They really call it misery for a reason. I wouldn't even care. They could take that shit back to Africa. Yo, what? Wait, hold on. Those cookies that you showed me in the display, right? They that's what the shit looks like when you buy it. Them look like some Walmart bakery ass cookies. God damn, well I'm in the wrong business. I need to be a cookie slinger. For real. That's crazy. That shit pissed me off. Little. I feel like they taking advantage of you. You let a nigga okey doke you out of some cookie money. That shit pissing me off. Man, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Well, at least you had a good day. What's up for tomorrow? You're not off tomorrow though. Or yeah you are. Oh, for the weather? Oh, just like it's because of the holiday. I'm sorry. That shit just blew me for real. I didn't think it would affect me that bad. I think you're bullshitting me. You gotta be. Okay. I don't know. I'm just wow. My day took a crazy turn. No, no, no. I mean, whatever you talk about is fine with me. I just didn't think like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm mad at you too. Why would you buy that shit? Couldn't you just like sneak in, like say, oh yeah, these are crumble cookies, and you just go buy them shit to the grocery store and say, you know, like I would be swapping them shits. I'll just go to the store and be like, hey, can I get some boxes? Can I get some empty boxes? I don't know if I could call that spoiled. I mean, they're cookies. Yes. Oh. And all right, sis. So you go ahead and have you a good night, bro. Bro, I think you're fucking. I think you're fucking with me because I know that's girl's favorite pastime. Okay, so first the cookies, now this nigga, right? Guy, you're so emotional. Why did you calm down? It's the principle. They're not one and the same, although they are very similar. I guess my qualm comes from the from just like the business model and how they can stay profitable by selling $6 worth of cookies for $40. I mean six. I just didn't know a place like that existed. That like blew my mind. You're gonna be pumping. Um, to transfer the shit. Are you home? Hey, what's up, my brother? It was okay. I'm doing good. Everything is fine. How was your day? I hope all is well. I'm very important on the internet. That's a guy who's on one of my people from my stream, and he's asking me how I'm doing. It's straight. It's just it's here. What'd you do today? Are you gonna eat some eggs for Easter? Are they what? What are you doing? Aren't you home? Yes, I'm talking to you, sis. What are you?
Welcome to my channel. Casper the God Cat. Said no eggs for me. Just going to chill tomorrow.
Shit, that's good. I got a delivery to Walmart tomorrow, man, and I can't be late. So, nigga like me right now is just, I just got here, did my little 5 hours. It felt like it was longer than 5 hours. But I have an hour left to McClinney, Florida. I'll go drop off to Walmart. Once I do that, my bitch ass gonna, I guess pick up the next shit and go right back up to Winchester. I think they probably gonna want me to be there like Tuesday, Wednesday, so I'm just here video chatting to the dark because my sister is on the. Let me show you. That's me. Well, me and my sister video chatting, but. And then she told me she just paid $30 for fucking 6 cookies, bro. And that shit blew my fucking mind. So, just reeling from that realization that cookies now cost a half a dozen for $30 fucking dollars.
Casper the God Cat. Said LMAO.
I can't believe it. I'm in the wrong business. All the fucking drug selling and stripping and shooting guns, I should have just turned to a fucking baker.
Casper the God Cat. Said those better be some great cookies.
Bro, she showed me the display. They look dry as fuck. And I know they're
Casper
display
the God Cat.
cookies.
Said soft ones.
Them cookies would look like a fucking hockey puck. You'll bust your teeth out. It look like a Canadian puck that hit somebody in the mouth. But she deserves it, whatever. I didn't pay for it. These are all points that she brought
Casper the
across.
God Cat. Said LUL.
Yeah.
Casper the God Cat. Said hell no.
Yeah. And she just... No, my sister is in my ear. She told me, yeah, did you tell you about the guy who bought the cookies for his woman? So when she was leaving the store and I was totally distraught, some
Casper
guy...
the God Cat. Said if she enjoyed them doesn't matter.
And I think it's saying if you enjoy them, then it doesn't matter, which he's right about. See, now she's doing a high-pitched voice. Okay, you know. So yeah, y'all motherfuckers in agreement, and I'm still over here heartbroken. I feel like, damn, like this shit. I don't know why that disturbs me, but it does. But okay, look, I was never on fucking heroin, first and foremost. You're getting a little too cute with the drug shit, goddammit. If you would have never bought that fucking Durango, so you'd have no room to talk. No. Bro, even with drugs, I've never been like that. I've been more hard up for, like, maybe donuts. Like, I could see that for some artisanal donuts. Like, they got donuts in Vegas. You put gold leaf on and, like, maple and a strip of bacon. Maybe a dozen of those would be, like, 20. But cookies and them shit look hard and dry. Even the fucking colors on the... They put, like, little chocolate Easter eggs on one cookie. The colors was all faded. That shit looked like chalk. Like Easter chalk. Where you draw on the, where you draw on the fucking sidewalk with. I don't know. I don't know. It's something else. I'm not flabbergasted. Don't use my words against me. God damn it. Yeah, I took your fucking heroin needle. I never used to shoot heroin. I only use needles for when I shot testosterone. God damn it. Clearly, that's what's infuriating me. Cause you're and yeah, you're not even doing it right. Okay, drugs. If you're gonna make drug jokes, you better come with that fire. God damn it. How dare you criticize a recovering addict with bad drug, references? And I hope a chihuahua come out and bite you in the fucking ankle. If that's what you want to do. I see how you unbutton, you fucking ever so suddenly unbuckle the fucking shirt when you going in there. I said, hold on, you was just bundled the fuck up in the cookie factory. All of a sudden, she's showing jugs. Bro, women are all the fucking same. It could be your sister, your mom, your aunt. They all the same. She had her shirt was up to her neck. Yeah. Now she fucking like, you know, going to this nigga house to go bring him $30 cookies. That's why I was pissed. And she, oh god, whatever, man. Yeah, bro, I'm just here. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just trying to take it easy. I don't think it was the cookies. I think the pressure I relieve. I've been holding my urine for like 5 hours. I drank 2 big ass things of this of water and caffeine. And then come to find out the gym looks like it's closed, which is fine because I'm a lazy fat ass and I didn't want to go in. My arm still hurt from the other day, so I'm just reeling. But I'm gonna give them a call. Let me do that right now. Matter of fact, before she called me right back. And she calls at the wrong times. Let me shut up because it's never the wrong time because I love my dear darling sister, but she has a way of calling me when I'm doing something. In fact, let me put them on speaker. Maybe you get a laugh out of this shit.
We are currently closed. Before visiting our club, please visit planetfitness.com for our current operating hours. Also, feel
Okay. So they're closed and they tell you to go to the app. So now I got to do some other shit just to find out your working hours. It's like businesses now, like the customer is not right for shit. It's like, oh, well, you got to download our app in order to fucking pay for our fucking service and use it. And me as a consumer, you know, I must do these things because otherwise I don't get to have the pleasure of paying them. And these punk motherfuckers open at 5 a.m. The problem I have is in this area, because I'm an hour away from where I gotta go, there ain't no way I'm waiting here till 5 if I have a delivery at 8. Although I'm an hour away, a lot can happen in that one fucking hour time span. And so it would behoove me to show up early. Because if not, it's gonna be some shit. These people are closed tomorrow. These people are closed tomorrow. These people are closed tomorrow. Yeah, it look like it's not happening. Yeah, the gym's closed, so fuck them. I really do. Bro, do you know how much, and I'm not the only person, do you know how much I would pay for a car without any fucking digital screens? Like a brand new car with no screens, all mechanical, no computers, just wires and engine, no sensors, everything all mechanical. I would pay a mint for that shit. You have to buy all old shit. And I know I can't be alone. I would pay so much for a phone without spyware. It's like you gotta buy the shit with it and then try to load it yourself. And even then, there's back doors and all type of fucking Aladdin, whatever the fuck they put. Me and my sister was just talking about that. The world we grew up in no longer exists. And it's funny because when all this shit first came about, we welcomed it. We were like, oh, this is so amazing. You mean I can keep in contact and check my mail and blah, blah, blah? Nigga, we were idiots. We didn't know how shitty things would be. We really had no fucking clue. This world is just fabricated and homosexual. Simplicity is divinity. Bro, that's a good fucking saying. Damn, I'm gonna steal that shit from you. I hope you don't mind. Simplicity is divinity. Wow, that's some base shit, my brother. I'm gonna steal that anytime I get the chance. Fucking someone opens the door for me, I'm gonna be like, simplicity is divinity. Just anyway, I'm gonna drop it randomly. I take a shit in a department store, flush. Someone's like trying to get in that stall after I walk out, and I'm, hey, simplicity is divinity, motherfucker. Honestly, man, and it's like consumption always has been the underlying thing to keep businesses and economies and countries running, right? But I think the difference between now and days in the past, at least they did just enough to fool you into a sense of feeling that you were getting something of value for your money. Now it's like everything is just single use, disposable, forced obsolescence. They were showing refrigerators. This guy had like a Whirlpool or a Westinghouse, some old school fucking refrigerator. This nigga took the door off of the freezer part and let the freezer run for like a week in time lapse on a GoPro. He time lapse, so you see every day the ice form on the fridge because it's wide open. He took the door off, so you'll see the ice form, then it'll melt during the day, then it'll form again. That way you knew that the compressor was running constantly on this old fucking fridge. When he checked the power consumption, because he had a meter where you plug in whatever device you're using into it, and then the power goes into it, so it shows in real time how much power that thing was using. And then you measure it versus these new age, smart digital, energy efficient shit. There was not that much of a difference. Yeah, it's on there. It's out there on the internet. Unless I'm just that fucking crazy. This guy did an experiment. He put the time-lapse camera on a fridge that he took the door off, or maybe he just left it open. But you have a time-lapse thing every day. You see the ice growing. At night it'll grow, so the ice is just full of fucking ice on this open door of a freezer. Then in the daytime, sun comes out, the ice would melt. But you know that it's still on. It's working. So the compressor was running non-stop, and when he checked the power that it was using, it wasn't that much more than what these people are claiming. I think in a sneak way, they just wanted us to get rid of all of our shit because they knew that, hey, our economy is built on endless growth, endless consumption. It's basically like a cancer economy. You just got to keep growing until you kill the host. Let me pull that shit up. I think I could do that. I can do that. Hold on one second, my brother. I'm gonna pull that shit up.
Casper the God Cat said I hate apps. Casper the God Cat said enough with them. Casper the God Cat said Mendo Isu's word. Simplicity is divinity. Build shit to last. Casper the God Cat said people just want you to consume now. Casper the God Cat said everything feels artificial now vs organic. Casper the God Cat said that is crazy. Casper the God Cat said I seen that most smart pricks last no more than a few years.
No, they're all cheap fucking crap. They're all cheap plastic shit. And you know, the Emperor is truly not wearing any clothing because now they're showing all of the fucking they're showing how cheap all that shit was. China's like, alright, you wanna do this tariff bullshit? We're gonna show you exactly where you've been putting your money. I can't find this fucking thing. Was it energy use? Outside. Yeah, of course I can't find it. I'm not supposed to. Because I'm just a punk ass bitch consumer. That's why. Let me try YouTube. Maybe I get lucky. Because I know for a fact I saw that shit.
Casper the God Cat said it's okay, dude.
Oh. But I think I'm crazy. Yeah, I guess you might be right, because I can't find that fucking shit. Probably should have saved it. Maybe I did. Yeah, but I guess my point was that they're all a bunch of assholes and they deserve to die. I hope they. No. You shut the fuck up. I guess I feel as if I don't like Uncle Ted Kaczynski. I honestly see why he went and built a cabin in the woods and just said fuck this shit. Can't find that shit. Oh, here we go. Let's see what we got.
Casper the God Cat said have you seen the movie Ted K? That's actually a really good movie about Ted Kaczynski.
Ted K? No. No, I haven't. I haven't even finished what's the name of his fucking manifesto technological enslavement. I have the fucking PDF file. I know. I'm a cheap motherfucker. I downloaded it from Wayback Machine, but I have it, but I didn't finish it. It's on my fucking Kindle. Bro, we're all feeding this fucking monster, whether we like to or not. It's like out of our hands at this point. You know?
Casper the God Cat said that dude was wise as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, but of course, he's crazy. He's a madman. We gotta lock him up. All the shit that he was saying thus far has come to fruition. Like, and then we're in this world, we're connected. I mean, there's some beauty to it. It's like me and you are talking, right? We're sharing our time and our opinions. But this is not the norm. We're like afar in different places, but the more connected we are as a society is the less close we are. Like, we're strangers. Motherfuckers don't even talk no more. Like, face to face, one on one, everyone avoids everyone. Only in this type of forum could like we be talking. If we saw each other in public or some shit, we'd probably be like, ah, look at that nigga. Or we'd be like, look at that cracker. You know, it's like all hate and anger in reality. It's only here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking nuts. Maybe I'm just pissed off about these $30 fucking cookies. I can't believe that shit. Yeah. Man, my brother, I'm about to call this shit. I appreciate you hanging with me. Yeah, the fuck they did. And then, I low-key think that part of the reason why, because I know most sectors, most jobs, most careers have felt the influx of certain certain different people coming into the country, truck drivers especially. Come to find out, we've had so much accidents, and they don't want to release the statistics no more, like how they do in Great Britain or the UK or whatever the fuck they call it. So even Sweden and the people behind it, it's astounding how they're what they have in common. The people who don't release statistics or make it the law that you can't, but majority of the accidents happening now is a high percentage is by foreign nationals that came, not foreign nationals, but I guess new Americans or some shit. I don't even know how you classify them, but they come to get temporary CDL and like they're on a work visa because they're trying to replace the native population. That way, that no one unionizes and strikes and demands better quality of like more money. It's crazy. Everybody thought that shit was conspiracy, but it actually turned out to be fact. You know? They just need tax slaves. Crazy as fuck. Bro, do you got Discord? What's your Discord? I'm gonna send you some fucking memes that will make you think. Alright, I sent it. Oh shit. Yo, go check out the comment section of this shit. It's a fun little Easter egg. Why the fuck can I not find it now? Ain't that the way? Man, my brother, I'll hit you up on Discord. I'm gonna kind of lay down. I don't know. It wasn't those cookies. It was something else. But I am fucking tired. I realize that now. But shit, thanks for hanging with me. Although it was short-lived, it doesn't matter because now we have Discord. So